Scadoosh. What's up? Absolutely no one. Say it again now. Oh, wow. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. And another one's down, and another one's down. Another one bites the dust. Hey, we're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. How do you think we're gonna get along? Welcome to the Dreadful Karaoke Chill Zone with your host, Dreadful 26, who is actually 29, almost 30. Confused yet? So am I. Wait, no, it looks weird. I wish this whole thing didn't happen. Like, how do you think we're gonna get along? Are you ready? Are you satisfied? So, what's up? Anybody out there? Not very rubber bandy. See how much coordination I have. Oh, I got a couple. Oh, and it flew off. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, damn. Hashtag uncoordinated. Come on. Whoop. Damn. So nobody chatting. No chatty Cathy's out there. I'll even take a catty chatty. Yeah. Which means a catty person who's chatty. I don't know. Don't judge me. Well, I'm just gonna hang out here and be here. Waiting for someone to speak up. I made the first move. It's your turn. You gotta say something. All I want for my birthday is a big sushi roll. All I want for my birthday is a big sushi roll. What you know about sushi rolls? That's cool. Still nothing. Y'all are just a blast. Hey, I'm happy you're in here at least, watching my craziness. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba dum bum ba da bum. Aram ba ba da rum bum ba da rum ba da bum. Here's my baby rainbow Lapras. Lapras. Also, what up, Shelby? Finally, someone to talk to. How you doing tonight? Getting things cleared up, packaged up. About to do a mass mail day. Anime. Sorry about that. That was probably loud. Anime. Anime. Hot diggity dog, it's anime. Who remembers Blue's Clues? Anybody remember Blue's Clues? Nothing. Oh, right. Oh, crap. Going back and forth. Okay. Cool. I'm just here waiting for people to come in, cleaning up, taking care of business, working overtime, workout. But I can hear all the time. Instead of Big Brothers watching, it's Big Brothers listening. Oh my god. Wow, that's probably really loud too, sorry. Or am I? Mwah. 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 No, I'm just kidding. Boop. Boop. I bought some top loaders so that all my cards that need protected can get protected. That's going out to Ike's. And then Nidoran. Huda Dan. Do 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 do. You know what I should do? I should throw up a giveaway, and then when everybody gets in here, be like, "Psych! There's no giveaway." Be like, "You just came here for the giveaway." It's a damn shame. Just kidding. I have no problem with that. Do a deer, a female deer. Damn it. My thumb's peeling, so my freaking fingerprint won't work. Show me, right? Ugh. My bedding area is a absolute disaster right now. I gotta clean it up a little while we're waiting. No, Monkey King's probably still at work. Hola. Hello.
Had to turn off my sound everywhere.
Oh, you're good.
I didn't want to like blow us up with all kinds of stuff. Hi, by the
Yeah.
way.
Hi, how
Old
are you?
Granny here, but I'm not a granny yet.
Excuse me?
Hola.
Oh, hi.
Hi for a change. I never come up, so I thought, hey, I'll get to see it.
It's awesome.
Oh,
Thank you. Um, yeah. It's always awesome to have new people up. What you up to tonight?
why am I repeating?
I do not know. I do not have anything on.
Here's my spooky dog.
Oh,
If you can see,
hmm,
I've been bored.
yeah. I haven't been doing anything tonight. I've been lazy, but um, here, pull this up. It's easier. It's easier for me to read chat on my phone than it is on my computer because I can see all the retractions and everything. But um, are you still repeating?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, and she's gone. Boo boo. I don't know what happened. It wasn't me. Hiya. Hiya. Oh, you're good. No worries. No worries, no worries. My first couple times being up on a panel, I didn't talk. I was shyer. I was shyer than the Lord of the Rings. Get it? Shyer? Sorry. I got Pokemon cards literally strewn everywhere. And stickers, because my stickers fell out of the cellophane that they are normally in. What's this? Yes! Nailed it. Kobe. And we got the Jenny Sweetheart sticker. And get all these cleaned up. It's actually starting to look kind of normal again. Momentarily. Finally getting like all the strewn packs of ripped Pokemon stuff. And then ooh, I don't want to put too much pressure on those. Alright. Oh yeah, that's these. Alright. So, is there anybody else out there? Is there anybody out there? I think everybody's probably over at the duck race. That is okay. I'm here just cleaning up. No worries, no worries. Be flappy. Flappy? What's flappy? I don't know. It just sounded good. Here's another one. Alright. Look at chat here in just a second because my phone blacked out. Boom, 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 boom. Tom McDonald is live on Facebook. Oh, that sucks. I am sorry.
What up?
What up, Holmes Skizillet?
So I wanna kind of go backtrack to the previous stream before you went to SC's. You could and you can, without feeling like a douchebag, Dread, get your friend in a seat close to you. As long as he shows that he has his.
What
You get what
do
I'm
you mean?
saying?
Yeah.
So instead, make sure he has his ticket with him, but you should be able to. Even if he goes up and says, "Hey, I'm his ride, or I'm his helper," they can't really technically say anything, but other than let you go through.
Yeah.
Because if they don't, that's a lawsuit.
Yeah. Well, I honestly have no idea how meet and greets work, like what the process
I don't
behind
need.
them are. So
Well, you'll get something signed.
yeah.
Make sure you get a CD with it before you go into the meet and greet. That way that
Yep.
gets signed.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Trust me, I know all those tricks.
Yeah.
My buddy, I went the night that my buddy and his girl bought tickets for me to go with them to be designated driver to see Slightly Stupid in Cypress Hill.
Yeah.
I was up in the nosebleeds. Halfway through the concert, he comes up with their 2 tickets and says, "Hey, come, there's no one sitting next to us the whole time. Come on down." Literally kept my ticket in my pocket and walked down in the orchestra pit.
Nice.
Same with Neil Young. I was in orchestra pit. I was probably 12th row back, but I'm 12th row back.
Exactly. I mean, and they gotta have good wheelchair seating. So.
Well, what's up, Shelby? How's your day, girl?
She popped up momentarily.
Oh, she came up on panel briefly.
Just for like about 2 minutes.
Hey, it doesn't hurt to break the ice once in a while.
Yep. Always do.
Heck, my first, right? I still remember the very first panel that I was on, and it was late night, and it wasn't late night with Bull, but it was on a late night stream.
Yeah.
And I was living in my car last year, so. What's up, Suzette?
Hey, Suzette. Look at this Gyarados, bro.
And even Shelby says he's right. I ran with the band for several years. So yeah, as long as he's with you, behind you, and actually like pushing, then they can't deny it. And if they try to say, well, he can't come back, then you tell them refund my money.
Yeah.
Just throwing it out there, brother. I'm trying to get both of you back there.
Yeah. I got it. I was thinking about doing that. Well, not threatening to refund or anything, but
no, just play it cool, And if they ask, you and him have got to both be on the same page. You know what I mean?
Oh, we already are. I already talked to him about it. Like, if we did do it, that this is what would happen.
All right. Dude, I'm stoked for you, Dread.
Yeah, I am ecstatic. Close. All right. I think how many people do we have in here?
How's your day, Suzette?
We have 4 people in here.
But
itchy.
I'm on break time. I got a few more minutes left.
Cool.
It's already 36 degrees outside.
Holy crap. That's a solid no, thank you.
Same here. It's gonna be a bitch of a winter.
So I was on drip while I was taking my break or whatever you want to call it.
Mhm.
And I was talking with this guy, and I had made a joke, and I was like, "Yeah, I got a twisted sense of humor." So I started my special kind of jokes that I tell, and I was like, so I wanted to be the best uh sit down comedian. At first I was like, so this joke kind of needs some context first. I am in a wheelchair, and then I said, so I wanted to be the next best sit down comedian. I wanted to be a stand up comedian, but it just wasn't for me. And then I put the wheelchair emojis.
How did that go over?
It went well, actually. He
There
thought
you
it was
go.
hilarious. I was like, hey, making fun of myself, so it's okay. You can laugh with me. You're not
Right.
laughing at me.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom,
Yeah, I'm
boom.
trying. It's not too bad inside the shop, but
I packed in my share of drums and guitars.
my buddies during the Neil Young concert got caught in the bushes trying to sneak into the backstage.
Yo, let's go. We have 29 subscribers.
One got caught, the other didn't.
Just one got caught.
Yeah, he made a ill move. He made a bad move, and someone spotted him when he was trying to hold still and hide.
Yeah. Holy crap, there's a lot of comments on this video for the New Age Outlaws video. There's 12, but that's a lot for having picked it up yesterday. But
Oh,
let's see if we can get some people in here.
yeah, I've seen some good concerts. John Henley was my first, and I did the whole Christian thing, a couple of Christian concerts. I've seen Audio Adrenaline
Watch
live.
Skillet.
I've seen Skillet live. Skillet before they turned into what they are now.
Like, I haven't heard
original
them.
line.
I haven't heard them
Yeah,
recently.
It's been don't know if they have anything else out as of the last couple of years, but
I liked Monster. That was a good song.
yeah, that was after they went to a major label. I got a trivia question for some people. How many Christian artists can you name that went to a major label?
I don't know many Christian artists.
I'll give you the most common that most people should know is POD.
Time of Death?
Payable on Death. POD. The guys that did Youth of the Nation, Satellite.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, they were a Christian band. So with Seven Dust, Chevelle, MXPX, Switchfoot, But yeah, they back at the POD back in the day, back in '99, it came out with a album called Fundamental Elements of Southtown, and they had done the original artwork is still floating out there. I actually found another copy of it. But the Christians, the Christian bookstores that they were selling them in, threw up a hissy fit and had them do an alternate version of it. They just basically blacked out most of the stuff they didn't like.
Showbean says Creed.
Creed's another one, but
Oh,
technically they're not Christian, but the first two albums are overtoned with that because he actually was sleeping in a buddy's closet at college, at a Christian college, and they found out that he was sleeping in the closet and kicked him out.
And Suzette Free, yeah, I mean, there's not really much of a chance that they're not going to approve it.
What?
Us going live on the New Age Outlaws channel tomorrow. Because it takes 24 hours to get your YouTube channel approved to go live.
Yeah. But yeah, My Own Prison and all that first album was written while he was dealing with a bunch of stuff. And then the song Arms Wide Open, which was on the second album, he had gotten a girl pregnant from that college, and they ended up getting married later on. They had a kid, and that song's about him basically embracing, this kid. And he wrote this. He was writing that song and had just found out that he was going to be a dad.
Wowza.
Yeah, I'm big time music nerd.
Yeah.
Big time.
Nothing wrong with that.
But I've seen Neil Young live, Roger Waters live, Metallica live, Red Hot Chili Peppers live, Slightly Stupid live, Cypress Hill live, Government Mule I've seen live a couple of times. I'd love to go see them again. It's well worth it. I don't care if I spend $100. It's well worth the $100.
Yeah.
You're gonna get at least 3 hours, minimum 3 hours.
I don't even know how long this show I'm going to is. I just know there's going to be at least 3 artists.
I did see Chamillionaire and Paul Wall together.
Paul Mall?
Paul Wall.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, my buddy. That was 2010. That was my 30th year. My buddy and his chick. My buddy's chick got him tickets to go see Chamillionaire for his birthday, and the day of the concert they called me up and they're like, "Hey, you mind being our designated driver?" Like, yeah, I'll do it. I could smoke all the stuff I want, but I couldn't touch alcohol until I got back to the house. Done.
Correct. David Cannon, Migraine, Jody Greenwood, Scoop. How's it going? They usually
what up, everyone?
10 or 11. Well, it starts at 8.
Yeah, well, you know how rock star life is. They end up taking forever to do anything.
Well, they're not rock stars; they're rappers. So I don't know. What's up, Lyle Okamoto? Hello, Moto.
What up, Lyle?
How many bands? It's rappers. Like, there's at least 3 different rappers gonna be there. Chris Webby, Echo, and Jason something or other. I'm just
You want to hear?
going to echo mostly.
You want to hear something funny? So the day before
Well,
the
I
concert, the
just
Chameleonaire concert. Go ahead.
go ahead. I was just gonna tell a stupid joke. I was just gonna say, well, you said you want to hear something funny. I was gonna say, well, I just heard you talk, so.
But my so the day before the concert, I go over to my buddy's house to detail his car because that's what he wanted for his birthday was his car done. I did, and I thought he was going to take his car to the concert. No, he ends up deciding not to. So I had taken my computer over. He's like, "Can you get online, on the internet?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm the one." So I get on, connect to their Wi-Fi and get online and pull up a song. The song is called "Good Morning" by Chameleonaire. And basically, it just talks about everybody that hates you for whatever reason. If it's your money, your clothes, your cows, whatever, they're always gonna hate on you. All right. Flash forward to the next day to the concert, and I'm just standing there leaning against the retaining wall. We had just smoked a J and my buddy, and I see Chameleonaire turn around and put his back to the people, to the crowd, and he goes, "This is for all the haters." And I nudged my buddy. I said, "He's going to do that song right now." He's like, "No, he's not." I said, "I'll bet you $500 right now. This is the song that you played yesterday." It's like, no, no. Lo and behold, he should shook on that one because I would have won.
Evening must show posted. Give me so being. Bet then I bet 11 or so. Okay. I think I'm caught up. We have 9 people in here. Welcome to Casa del Dreadpool.
But yeah, I seen 2 comedy shows and 2 concerts in 2010. It was a good year.
Nice.
I've seen Bobby Slayton was the first comic. The second comedy show was Broken Lizard, the guys who did Beer Fest, Super Troopers. And then I seen Cypress Hill, Slightly Stupid, for one of the concerts of Chameleonaire. And what's weird about the Chameleonaire concert is that when we walked in, the marquee said just Chameleonaire. All right. So I go outside to have a cigarette. I can't drink. So I'm like, I'll just go have a cigarette. So I go outside to have a cigarette, and I look at the marquee, and it said Chameleonaire with Paul Wall. And I'm like, they had beef back in the day. They're no longer friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. They end up coming out. They ended up doing a couple of songs of each other. Chameleonaire did a song, and Paul Wall collabed with him on, and then they reversed it, did one of Paul Wall's songs, and then I think they did one song of theirs from way back in the day. So that was cool.
Nice. All right, we're gonna see where this giveaway is at. We are at 7.
I think Go ahead.
We are at 7. We have 10 in here. Last call to get into the giveaway for
Slightly Stupid was way better than Cypress Hill. I'll put it this way: the very first artist, his name was Collie Buddz. He was better than Cypress Hill. And Cypress Hill, he sang out a fucking 6-foot bong. Like, and it still didn't help him.
This is gonna be for a free race spot whenever you want to use it. I will be running a race tonight, so you don't have to use it on that because you may not want to for what I'm running it on. But it will be a free credit for you to use whenever you want. So, with that being
Scoop,
said,
I saw Slightly Stupid in Cypress Hill and Irvine Amphitheater. You know which one I'm talking about.
I've seen more than slightly stupid. I've seen a lot of stupid.
Yeah, Irvine Amphitheater. I've seen Slightly Stupid in Cypress Hill there. I saw Neil Young there. Government Mule. I saw at the Grove in Anaheim, and Fourth and B in San Diego. That was a killer venue. That was a killer venue.
What up, Philip? But
I like the open doors. I saw Roger Waters at the Hollywood Bowl, the same one that Can just went through yesterday.
Monkey King got your package. Pretty sure the 1910 is a estimate, but no worries. The one I had was similar. So warm it could be not a plain date.
No worries, brother. Yeah, it's just like the excuse me, the Barbara Half that I have on my typeset was labeled an 1896 Philly, and it's got an estimate mark. I paid for Philly.
All right, we are gonna run this. You got one more, like 30 more seconds to get in on this. Get in it, or you don't win it. It's for a free race spot for use anytime you would like. I'll enter myself so that Monkey King can get in.
Well, I'm getting ready to hop back in the chat, so I can enter it in. I gotta get back to work.
Okay. Oop.
All right, everyone. I'll be in chat.
Later, bro.
Like,
well then, if I win, I'll figure something else out. So here we go. Y'all ready for this? Let's go. David Canham. No. Congrats. Congrats. David. How do I look? Congrats, David. You. Anybody want to come up? Snap, crackle, pop. Rice Krispies. All right. Let me try that again. Damn you. Damn you all the heck. I'm talking to the computer, not any of you. Because I love you guys. You're my heroes. Okay, why are you doing this shiz? All I want for my birthday is a big sushi roll. All I want for my birthday is a big sushi roll. Okay, there we go. The link is in chat if anybody would like to come up and join Dreadpool in the chill zone. It's really a blast. Um, I wish I had silver to put up for you guys. Give you something to do or look at, but my lame ass only has Pokemon. I would like to wake up rich. Oh, freak yeah, man. If I woke up rich, whoo. Or she. I don't know what that comes from, but apparently everybody on Drip does it. Just like, she. Apparently it's from like some TikTok or whatever. I don't know. Whoop. At least comfortable, yes. What gives you butterflies? A girl I used to know. Even though I'm over her, she still gives me a little bit of butterflies when I think about her. Because this first girl I ever really like fell for hard. Like, and when I mean I fell for her hard, I like got catapulted face first into a brick wall hard. Oh damn, we just dropped. Guess nobody wants to hear my love story. Well, I have been on for 47 minutes and doesn't seem like anybody's coming up anymore. Oh, don't love me. Wah, wah, wah. See, I don't know why my stupid hangman isn't working right. It's making me go in and like start it manually every time. Come on. Work, dagnabbit. Should fix that. All right. Did that fix anything? No, it did not. You didn't get one tonight either. Oh, a lottery ticket. A lottery ticket. Puppies, give me butterflies. It's a puppy. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Alright. Now that I've been completely emasculated by that high-pitched voice, what's up, everybody? Wow, Scoop found an S right off the bat. First Scoop. Scoop got an S for Scoop. So, let me think on something. Damn, Scoop's straight killing it. Spartacus. I don't know. That's too many words. Or letters. Spring chicken. No. Spiritual. No. Sport. No, I don't know. I give up. Spare. Is there an A? Did y'all try A? Like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Big hits, no whammies. Yeah. Serrated. No, that's a P. Duh, I'm a dumbass. Spy. Spiral. Spiritual. Spirit. SP. TU. No. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. It's mighty cold. That's something my brother taught me. Sprained. SPRA. Sprained. I don't know. Guess. D. C is not in the word. D is not in the word. Let's see. Guess. F. Oh, spiral. Spiral. Spiro. There's not an E. Did you already look for E? Y? It's got to be a Y. I don't know. Yep. That's spirit. Spirally. Citrulline. We got 7 in here. Let's get this place hype. Boom. Get those disco lights going. 1 second. I wonder how they use that Snapchat filter thing on here. That'd be interesting to figure out. Pumpkin. Why do I want pumpkin? Pulse. Party. Woo. Party. Yeah. I don't know. I'm making an ass of myself. It's cool. Y'all love me for me. Um, uh, yeah, white boys have no rhythm. But you're not making an ass out of you and me. Yeah, you got yourself covered on that one, Skip. No, I'm just kidding. You know I love you. Just kidding. Not true. I feel like the freaking I dream of Janie twitching my nose. Can't even move my nose. I can move my mouth, but not my nose. Um, Thank you all for hanging out with me. I know there are plenty other channels you could be, but thank you for choosing Dreadful Chill Zone as your late night hangout chill zone. Um, have you ever broken your nose, Dread? No. Does it look broken? Maybe if I straighten my head. Does it look broken? I don't think it looks broken. I just got a generally foobarred face, so that might be it. Here's Mo Betta. BRB. Alrighty, Scoop. Oh, yeah. No, I can manually move it, but I used to say foobar like a long time ago. I've been saying foobar for since as long as I can remember. It's better than saying fucked up. What's up, Anthony? How you doing? Saying, yeah, I got a foobarred face sounds a hell of a lot better than, yeah, I got a fucked up face. You know, just saying. Since even prior, you know, I actually don't think I've seen that movie all the way through. Um, I've seen The Green Mile, but I don't think I've seen Saving Private Ryan. Oh, that sucks, Anthony. You ever heard that story about that guy who hit the lottery back to back on some scratch offs? Like, they were huge scratch offs. He went to the convenience store and bought a scratch off. So he always scratches them at the counter. He scratched it off and he won. It was like $10,000. It's like, woohoo. So the news was called. They went to do a story on it. Um, they're like, all right, let's recreate what happened for the camera. Well, he went up on camera, he bought another lotto ticket, he scratched it, and boom, I think it was like $2 million he won off a freaking scratch off. Like, how does that happen back to back? That's crazy. Um, I like Viking music. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The echo of eternity. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The nice coat. Don't fit me. Alright. Ooh, snap, crackle, and pop. Let's... Ew. No, that sucks. That's even worse. Sounds like there's a porn show about to happen. That's just too much. That's the least offensive so far. The goals of eternity. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, come on. What the hell is this? Holy snuggle nuggets. I don't know what that was, but you can actually add music to it now. Sweet. I don't have any music, but that's cool. StreamYard allows you to now download your own music. What's up, Anna? The goal of eternity. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyone hot? Oh, I already read that. And Monkey King. Hey, Anna. Regarding your bot questions, I don't like to cook at all. I love to cook. I wanted to be a chef. I was a good cook, too. Like, yeah, I was a really good cook. That's what I was destined to be. And the funny part is, I almost never tasted my food while I was cooking, and it came out almost perfect every time. We only got 6 in here. Can't do what I want to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Vehicles of eternity. Freaking cat hairballs everywhere. My parents don't friggin' brush the damn cat. I envy folks that can cook, but that girl Jean skipped me. Yeah, I used to be a beast in the kitchen. Up until a week before I physically could not walk anymore. I was working 2 jobs, one in a kitchen and one in a pizza place. I literally worked till the day I physically could not any longer safely work. Um, Uh-oh. Is this thing on? The Echoes of Eternity. That song is stuck in my head now. Dang it. All the heck. Eventually tonight, if we get enough people in here, I'm going to try and either run one of these or do a mystery bag and put one of these in there with lots of other cards and do a race for it. And someone can get it for their children, their grandchildren, or something for Christmas. It'll be the best bang for your buck you'll ever receive, that's for sure. This right here is an $80 scan card. Fate was the golf course. What's your favorite word? Foobard. Just guess a piss scoop off. I crack myself up. Because nobody's coming up to crack me up. Come on, y'all. No, I'm just kidding. Don't feel pressured to come up. It's cool. But you at least have to speak and chat. Come on, y'all. Get the conversational juices flowing. Help a brother out. Otherwise, I'll bore you for hours with my Pokemon cards. David Canham. Oh, dropping the freaking Liberator. Deadpool Liberators. Hell yeah. That you can only get from being a member of the Dreadpool, Dread Zone, Chill Zone, / Shenanigan Zone. Because who doesn't like shenanigans? Shenanigans. Yeah, that thing. This is just my regular vape pen that's like 0.3 nicotine level or whatever. Like next to none. It's literally just flavored liquid. But I swear this cat is killing me. Hair everywhere. So I found out that I was at least used to be an excellent kisser, and I didn't even know it. First girl I ever kissed. Woo! Is all I can say. That shit got intense quick. Like, I had never kissed a girl before. We kissed. There was tongue. It was fun. Literally felt like electricity was like going across my skin. It was crazy. And she was like, damn, you're a good kisser. I'm like, fuck yeah. For the win. Although I'm still debating whether she was just saying that or she meant that. But she went back in for more, so there's that. I don't know. Just talking to kill time. Killing time to talk. Let's see. Who else is going right now? SC ended. Bait the hook's gone. Scrolling. Keep those things to scroll. Oh, fucking that. She really the only one on I see right now. Oh, there's Maximus. Okay. And coining around. Yep. That's where everybody is. Glad to see him at coining around instead of elsewhere. Echoes of eternity. So, need to get out and meet some folks. Show being. Well, alrighty then, lucky girl. Ran up on a bad wreck. Oh, okay, I see. I considered myself more lucky because it took me a damn year to do it. But there's a story behind the whole situation. And I really should have never kissed her. But I don't know if y'all want to hear that story. I mean, it's nothing dirty or nothing. It's just circumstances being what they be. No, not someone I worked with. It's a little worse than that, but I rationalize it to myself still, but at the same time, I do know that it wasn't the best of moves. So the story goes such as this. I worked at a grocery store, a public supermarket. For the longest time, I was the self-checkout person. So, this one girl came in almost every day to get her lunch for on her lunch break. And oh my god, she was so gorgeous. Like instantly I was like, yes, please. She was so pretty. And um I would go up and say hi, how you doing? I didn't really get up the nerve to say much else, but I'd greet her every time and ask her how she was doing and whatnot. So eventually I ended up getting moved to the deli department, which was on the other side of the store. So I was like, shit. Because right as I got up the courage that next time I seen her, I was going to ask for her number. But I got moved to the deli department. So I wasn't able to see her to ask for her number. So I told my buddy who was at the self checkout, I'm like, if you ever see this girl, you know, tell her to come drop by the deli department. They're like, okay. So one day I'm working in the deli department and dude comes running over. I'm like, he's like, she's here. I'm like, well, dude, please send her over. So he sends her over, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? And she's like, good. I'm like, uh, so I was actually just really kind of wondering if I could get your number. She's like, oh, yeah, sure. Right? So this is her, by the way. This was like 11 years ago. Um, and so I got her number, and then um, after work, I was texting with her. I was like, so, I hadn't seen you in a while. And she's like, yeah, I was on vacation. I went to visit my family and my fiance. Oh no. So I'm thinking to myself, like why did you give me your number if you have a fiance? Like, but whatever. So we started talking, like just as friends. We hang out, we went to the bookstore, we just we were friends, like, and then uh the whole thing was kind of planned on her end in the long run, but I ended up falling for her hard. But I wouldn't do it. I would not go anywhere near it. Like, nope, keep her at arm's length. You're my friend, but we ain't doing nothing more. Um, because I know because first off, her fiance was in the military, which I know if I were that dude and I found out my girl was cheating on me, I would be upset beyond belief. Um, but then she started telling me about him and how big of a total kind of piece of trash he was. Um, he had cheated on her several times with both men and women. Um, Possibly could have had another kid with another girl while they were together. Um, just lots and lots and lots of stuff. But still, no, not going there. Not going there. So we hung out like almost every day, and she was trying to get me to kiss her. Like I mean, it was blatantly obvious. Um, like sometimes when I get off late night work, we'd hang out in my neighborhood. There's this large grassy area. We'd hang out. We'd just chill and talk till like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Just literally just laying there talking. And then one time she started poking me, and I'm like, knock it off. She's like, what are you gonna do about it? It's like nothing. She's like, knock it off. She kept poking me, and I'm like, knock it off. So then she rolls over on me, pins my arms like this, gets real close to my face, and says, what are you gonna do about it? And I'm like, like every fiber of my being just wanted to like reach up and kiss her. But being the guy that I was, I did not, because yet again, I know how shitty it would be. So, um, life went on for about a year, and finally, I told her, like, all right, here it is. I am crazy about you. I just gotta let it out, let you know that, I don't see why you're with the guy you're with. He's kind of an asshole. Um, but I'm not gonna do anything about it, you know. And one night, she told me that she really, really, really liked me too, And so one night we were hanging out, we were in my room, um, on this long sofa thing. My parents were home, door was open, nothing happened. Like nothing serious happened. But we were watching The Breakfast Club. It got to be about 3 o'clock in the morning, and the movie ended, and she's like, "Oh, I gotta go." I'm like, "Oh yeah," because her parents were gonna get mad at her. So we moved to the end of the sofa to start getting up, and she got really close to me, and I was literally like shaking. Like I'm not exaggerating at all. I was literally shaking. Like I wanted to kiss her so bad. And she said, "If it helps, I'm fighting it just as much as you are." And then she leaned in, and every ounce of willpower I had just crumbled. Like I I I fucked up by kissing her. I admit it, but it'd been a year of wanting to do that for a year, and with her putting it out there and still resisting. And then that night, it just kind of happened. I mean, we were both a little stoned too, so that helped a little bit. But um, my willpower just crumbled, and that was the best about 3 minutes of my life. Um, not gonna lie, felt like trash afterwards. Well, I mean, I felt amazing afterwards, but I felt like trash that my willpower crumbled. Um, because I'm not that type of guy. You know, I'm not. I don't want to be that type of guy. I don't want to be the type of guy that the person's cheated on with or by or anything. Um, but yeah, crazy story. Like I still think about her pretty much every day in some form or manner. Um, the hardest part was um, I probably could have talked her out of marrying the guy she married because again he was not a good person. Yeah, she did. Um, and I had to move back to Omaha. This was all in Atlanta, and I had to move back to Omaha under emergency circumstances. I know if I had been able to stay, things would have been a lot different. Um, but I'm kind of glad they worked out the way they are because I don't wouldn't want her to be in the situation with me the way I am now. But um, yeah, the dudes, as far as I know, they're still happy. They've had a couple kids, so. But the hardest part about it was once he got back from wherever the hell he was, um, he called me to thank me for looking out for his girl. And I'm just like, oh, fuck. Like, I didn't say nothing, but oh, God, I was just like, that hurt so bad. Um, But that is literally the one and only girl I have ever kissed, um, or had any type of romantic anything with. Um, yeah. Luckily, it was over the phone because if it had been face to face, I would have been fucked. Just like, um, you're welcome, but yeah, I still to this day don't know if I mean, I'm pretty sure that I did the wrong thing by letting my willpower crumble, but at the same time, everybody was telling me, dude, you're stupid, just kiss her, like kiss her, just you're stupid, just kiss her. And like she wants you to kiss her, like, just do it. And I'm like, fuck, no, like I ain't gonna put us in that situation. Yeah, Monkey King, it does. And my boss even fucked with me. Like it was late night at the grocery store where I worked, and me and her had stopped in to get something, and she went in, stopped in the bathroom, and my manager got over the intercom, and this is the assistant store manager, mind you, and me and him were tight, but he got over the intercom, and her name was Abby or Abigail, but it was Abby, and he said, "Uh, could Abby Rothstein please come to the front of the store?" Abby Rothstein, which, as you all know, my last name is Rothstein. So, yeah, that was embarrassing. But she played it off like she didn't hear anything. So that was good. But yeah, I was the type of, me and my boss were the type of people like, excuse me if this offends any ladies. It's not meant to, but he was walking down the aisle of the grocery store, and I was like, "Hey, Matt, wait up." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "You dropped your tampons." He's like, he's like, "Fuck you." He's like, uh, "Best part of you ran down your mother's leg or something." I was just like, "Oh shit!" Like shots fired, cannonballs, rockets, just like bombs dropped. He straight up like murked me right there. It was, yeah. It was cool to be that tight with my manager though. Um, where is everybody? Yeah, go. Whoa, whoa. Anybody know what that means? Well, semicolon. Put a one in chat if you know what that means. Monkey knows. If you don't know, put a 2 in chat. If you're uninterested, put nothing in chat. Stuart, what's up, brotto? How you doing? You're just chilling out, telling love stories from back in the day, the summer of '69. You missed the question. What does this mean? The semicolon. Whoa. Yeah, go over to let's see. So the semicolon is it's a symbol for suicide awareness and self-harm. 1 second. Semicolon. Let me find the exact definition, but it the echo will return eternity. The semicolon or semicolon is the symbol commonly used in orthographic punctuation in the English language. Semicolon is mostly commonly used to link two independent clauses that are closely related in thought. When a semicolon joins two or more ideas in one sentence, these ideas are given equal rank. Okay, so what it means is basically a sentence that was supposed to end but didn't is kind of how it was described to me. So it's for suicide awareness and self-harm awareness. And yeah, I've been there. I beat it. I know lots of people who've been there. So yep, I just got it to symbolize that. It's one of my 3 tattoos. I want to get a couple more, but I spasm too much. I don't know if the tattoo artist would be able to do it. Be interesting to see. I don't know if y'all will be able to see this. You're about to see my chest, so don't get all hot and bothered, guys. Dragon Yin Yang. And then damn, my arms are tiny. It's a cross. I don't know if you can see that. Ugh. Yep, but those are my 3 tats. I want to get more. Lots more. Lots more. Does anybody want to buy some Pokemon? Thinking about doing a race. It would be for one of these. Well, probably this slab. It'd be for this and a bunch of other cards, mystery cards. Be like a Oh yeah. I do a mystery bag, but this would be guaranteed. And then I would throw in a bunch of cards that totaled well over what the race was for. Don't have any tats. I highly doubt this will work. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's way wrong. Remove. No, thank you, please. All right, there we go. There we go. So I've got Brightal, a whole heavy ass container of Pokemon cards worth a hell of a lot of money. So what I was thinking is if this race did fill, it would be a slab pull. So you get this slab, and then you would start we would start picking random cards out of here until we hit overall amount of over what the race was for. Or it could just be a mystery and I could package it up and send it to you with the list of the prices of the cards, and so you know the value. It's just a thought.
Off of work.
Yo yo.
It's still freezing. That's cold.
We have 4 people in
Good
here.
thing my heater works on my van.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Most definitely.
That's either that, or you just go to stores during the day, grab my little portable heater, and
Says, wish I could. Best I got lately is to pass on what I receive. What do you mean, Stuart? Sorry, I'm a wee little bit confused. Scanning for Arachmiti. I think Monkey King booted himself. Let's see. I'll drop the link again. I gotta get one of the parents to bring him a water bottle. Oh, I'm thirsty. Can't TShirts. Oh. Oh, dude. Thank you so much, Stuart. You didn't got to do that. But you did. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. Definitely not getting paid by YouTube much this month. My last one was a good one. I think I made like $170. I don't think I've even broke 50 this month yet. Dun, 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 dun. See if I can get anybody else in here. Everyday opportunity. Hey, why you flip me off, eh? Hey, why you flipping me off? You flipping me off, flippity me off, and okay, post story, real live, post story, post. I'm gonna put my foot in my mouth. No, that would be nasty. Right, here we go. I'm gonna post to Instagram. Be like, yo, what up? What up, homie G? This is your boy Dreadpool coming to you live from YouTube. Make sure you check me out. How about that? Oh, wait, that's not right. It's catch me outside. How about that? Please make sure you're hitting the likes, y'all. That would be awesome. Awesome. I'm live on YouTube. Come. Not Coke. Come. Coke hangout. Hey, it's a Coke hangout. That's weird.
You hear me? You see me?
Yeah.
So I don't know what's up with my phone, but when my phone goes down to my side, it turns sideways, portrait mode or landscape mode, one of the two. Well, when it comes back, when I bring the phone up, it shoots it back up and it automatically restarts. I've got 3/4 of a charge on my phone. It shouldn't be dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm saying something. I was saying because I looked down and I see my phone was saying Samsung. I'm like, you rat bastard! You did it again.
Yeah. Drip, 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 drip to the drop to the hippie hippie hop. Don't know how to stop till I go to the top with a pop.
I see Pleiades tonight.
You see who?
Pleiades.
Pleiades.
You know any Greek mythology?
I know some. The Pleiades does not sound familiar.
The Pleiades sisters are 7 sisters that guard the tree of the golden apple.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So they call them the Pleiades, the Pleiades sisters, the Pleiades constellation, because it kind of looks like a tiny tornado shaped constellation, but it's ever so faint. Like you kind of have to look straight ahead, like know where they're at, and then look away from them, just to be able to get kind of a view of it in sight. Because if you look straight at it, you don't get the full effect.
Yeah. Gary,
what's up, Ron Lutz?
What up, Ronald?
Anna's asking you a question.
I didn't do it. I don't know. I'm just kidding. 1 second. Wow, that's loud. It's going out tomorrow, Anna. There's a lot of stuff going out tomorrow.
There, Chris. Try.
Thank you, Anthony and Stuart. Big Sky, what's up? Ronald Lutz. We got 4 people in here.
All right.
There we go.
Okay, turn that down. Off to the head shop.
Woo. What you getting there today? Nothing. Cool story, bro. Itchy nose. So I dropped. I shared the live to Instagram and Facebook. So if anybody here is able to please share me out. Be much appreciated. What's up?
Yeah, that girl that I was telling you about, Grid. Can you hear me?
Yep.
So that girl that I was telling you about in chat, she was a church girl. And everyone's like, "Oh, get a nice church girl." Yeah, that one backfired in my face.
Yeah.
I've listened to family and friends and everybody's like opinions on how I should do this, how I should do that. And I'm like, did it get me anything? No. Did it make me happy? No. So I am who I am. More than likely I'm gonna die alone. Who knows?
I don't say
Maybe
that.
not.
Don't say that.
No. 42 years old and my longest relationship is 6 months. Kind of a track record.
My longest relationship is no months.
True.
Yeah, I don't see myself in a relationship anytime soon. Damn it.
She was a good looking woman. I still remember the first time I ever saw her. To this day. 27 years later.
Yeah.
So this is what we're throwing in for you. It's 3 extra packs in here. We'll rip that for you real quick. And then you got your 2 user strike packs there as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, of course, Red Bull. Let's rip this for you.
Sorry, I'm trying something.
I hear you're on drip.
But no, yeah, I don't see myself in a relationship anytime soon because I don't get out of the house.
I did get out of the house and was social, and everybody wanted to hook me up with the fucking ones that were the grenades. And I'm like, dude, really? tired of being everybody's wingman and getting shafted. Like
Yeah.
I got the ex roommate calls me up one day. He's like, what you doing? I said, oh, nothing. He's like, come on, shoot pool with us. I'm like, all right. And we're standing outside having a cigarette. And he decides to tell me about the girl that he was interested in while he was still with his, well, at the time it was his girlfriend. And I'm like, really? You set me up for you know who, and you now, I'm like, you're a dick.
Yeah. For real. I was never anybody's wingman. I was never good enough to be anybody's wingman. Like skilled enough, not good enough. But
Yeah, well, I couldn't even get a wingman if I tried.
yeah. Um.
I'm still
Um.
on gas.
But I I wish that my freaking coin shop was wheelchair accessible.
Yeah, yeah, me too. I know you'd be happy with that.
Yeah. Like, I mean, they have constitutional at Melt. Like,
Really?
yeah. Um, it's. I mean, the first time I went in there was I got a 1917 Walking Liberty half for $9.
Nice.
Yeah. You can't beat that. I mean, well, nowadays you
No.
can because silver dropped, but silver was up there for a while when
Yeah.
I did it. But I don't know. Like some of the stuff they had was pretty high priced, but it'd be worth it just for the constitutional alone. Oh, that sucks. But see, it must be a small coin shop. Yeah, it is, but it's not just a coin shop. That's the thing. It's like they sell other shit too. Um, they're constantly their floor is just covered in stuff. So, yeah. But if anybody else wants to come up, you know, definitely do. That wasn't a hit. What are you talking about, fool? But all right, that's all I want from you, dude. Go away now. Um, it wasn't bad. I mean, the dude gave me something that cost me $20 to buy in the store plus two other packs.
Nice.
So, and it was only $15.
Can't beat that, Dread.
No, even with crappy tools. But he should set it up differently. Wheelchairs barely had enough room. Yep. Oh, forgot. I gotta thank him. Do 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 do. Thank
So
you.
I got a package / letter today, and
You look lovely.
I opened one side up and
You look better if your
pulled out the.
bangs were.
Sorry, that's my mom talking on mute.
There you go.
What's up, Joe's dad? Or is that mom? Please don't tell me it's mom.
That was mom.
God.
Yeah.
She gonna kill me.
And she didn't hear.
Okay.
Your Gucci-san.
I
She's
can't
just-
believe I did that a second time.
She's just sad that I muted her so that you can tell your story.
No.
But
I just saw a white arm briefly, and I was like,
what? You say my mom's black?
"No," I said, "I saw
What?
I saw a white arm."
Yeah. What does a white arm have to do with them being a man or a female?
Not a dick.
I'm
Foot
busting
in the
your balls.
mouth. Foot into mouth. Yeah, I know. I just kept digging that hole. Just keep digging that hole. Eventually, I'll come out on the other side.
Maybe in China somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
But barely had enough. There we go. Room to get through our store, but I made sure they could. Yeah, like the last time I was in there was literally enough room for my wheelchair to get down one aisle. Nobody could get past. Nobody could get in or out if I weren't completely out of the aisle. And it was the only aisle. So, and my dad had to move straight, like super straight, to not run into any boxes or anything. That's how freaking pain in the ass it was.
Tight it was. Yeah.
Show being said, head up as with love, Monkey King.
Yeah. Very much so. Very much so.
No worries, she didn't hear you, so it's cool.
I still feel like shit though.
I always get mistaken for a female over the phone. I don't know how. I don't think I sound like a female, but
Yeah.
yeah,
For the longest time, I always had a high pitched voice. So
yeah. There are only two genders. Change my mind. Ooh, the new Angel vs. Demon song is out. There's a rapper. This is his fifth not feature, but fifth. There's Angels vs. Demons Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4, and Part 5. He just dropped Part 5. It's problematic hip hop. So is his name, or his YouTube name. His rapper name is Problematic. I'll have to listen to that later. I'll have to remember it. But basically, it's one of those things where he's playing himself both as the good guy and the villain. You know, the villain trying to get him back into drugs and alcohol and partying and everything, and his angel side fighting against it and saying, you know, no, I got past this once, I'm not going back. Like, and nothing you can say or do will make me. Which I like those kind of kind of songs. Um,
Yeah.
chat is dead. Wake
Sorry.
up, chat.
Just got to the shop, and now I can't find the $20 bill that I had.
Uh-oh. Wake up, chat. If someone asked you to give an impromptu TED talk, what would you talk about? I would talk about what to talk about. I'd be like, I'm here to talk about what to talk about. And just be silent until someone talks. But thank you for the 5 people that are still in here listening to my crazy ass. You are much appreciated. How do you like the beanie? I think weed. Oh, talk about weed. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Do that.
Talk about that weed. What about that weed? No,
Well, Preacher
Reggie.
Man was not good last week.
Yeah,
They got one more of those, but I was like, I can re-up.
talk about that weed. About that weed. No, Reggie. Reggie's trash, man. Like, I wouldn't touch that shit with a 10-foot pole. I'd rather go without. I used to smoke it, but I was like, man, I'm good on that. Homeboy don't play that Reggie game. Hope he can find it.
Right. Not like it went far. Oh. I really don't want to use the ATM to pull money.
Yeah, because you can't use cards at a head shop, can you?
No. No.
Stewart Puff Puff Pass. That's not allowed around here. The Puff Puff Pass is always allowed everywhere. It's allowed everywhere. Got my delivery today. Fire. What? Oh, you said gone, not John.
I said, go on.
I heard you. But and I hope y'all know anytime I talk to my parents like that, it's in a joking manner. So I don't ever disrespect my parents like that. We understand each other. We're oh no, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, thank you. Yep, but
Lighters.
banks won't take their money. Yep, that is true. Might have to wait for Conan around the end to get.
Woohoo! Guess what?
You found it.
Yeah. Last spot.
Nice. Oh, I love when people say that. It's like I found it in the
He's
last
wearing
spot
a
I
jacket. I'm gonna go mute for a second.
All right. We don't get to hear his incognito weed purchase. Shh. But would if I weren't in a drug contract. Hubby does now that he's retired. Yeah. Oh yeah, Stuart. My parents are. They're the best. Um, like to tell you how amazing they are. I was actually adopted when I was 5, right? Well, I was diagnosed with my illness when I was 6, and the adoption process had not finished by the time I was diagnosed and everything. Well, the doctor told my parents, you know, if this this adoption isn't gone all the way through, you might want to rethink it because it's gonna cost a lot of money and a lot of care. It's it's gonna be it's gonna be expensive down the road. And my parents basically said "fuck you," and they completed the adoption and everything. Um, and then I don't think we ever saw that doctor again. So yeah, my parents are pretty great. What was my favorite thing to do as a kid? Eat candy. Um, I still can't believe a doctor would ever say that shit either. Like that's beyond messed up. Yep, so true, Stuart. So true. Um, they are actually my paid caretakers. Well, my mom is. My mom is actually paid to take care of me. Um, which is cool. Swimming and roller skating. Roller skating or roller blading? Actually, yeah, I think swimming was one of my favorite things to do. Every summer, I'd go down to my grandma's for like a week, and I'd be in the pool from pretty much the time it opened to the time it closed. Um, yep, I used to love the water. I don't know if everybody in here has heard this before, but I had actually been to Greece. I got to swim in the Mediterranean. That was fun. Hitchhiking to the beach. What up, silver hair? I am not a beach. Thank you very much. Um, I was visiting my cousins, skating. They didn't have blades when I was a kid. Okay. Cat hair. Hmm. Trying to think of what we could do to put some interest up in here. Let's see. Do. Check. We have 21 likes. Yeehaw! Let's giddy up, go, mother. Yep, we rock. We rock this city. We rock this city on Rockin' City. We rock this city. We rock this city on Rockin' City.
All right. Well,
Welcome.
they didn't have anything new, so since I know Feature Man was a good buy last week, I'd buy it again.
Nice.
Then I was sitting there talking about collecting and whatnot.
Yeah.
The girl was saying that she said that she had found a 1950s quarter and said it didn't have a mint mark, and the only ones that wouldn't have a mint mark would be Philadelphia's,
Yeah.
because they don't. I think they started putting mint marks for Phillies on quarters. I want to say late '60s, early somewhere in the '70s, maybe.
Yeah. I had a dream that. Sorry, this is really random. Actually, keep talking. I'm sorry, I completely interrupted your story.
Oh, you good? Get ready to drive, anyways.
I had a dream that Ben Shapiro was killed. It's really weird. Like completely out of the blue. I don't even watch a whole lot of Ben Shapiro stuff. It just random dream. Hey, Ben Shapiro's dead. I'm like, what the freak? But I do appreciate you all hitting that like button and getting up to 21. Hell to the yay.
Yep. When I got kicked
Oh no.
earlier.
Shit.
What?
I unmodded Streamlabs. Huh. It's back though. Yes.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Damn.
I'm bad like that. It's not. It's only when I'm actually talking about something and I kind of get like somewhat, stuttered. It doesn't even have to be someone interrupting or injecting their 2 cents into the conversation. It's just it automatically happens.
Yeah.
And I don't blame weed for it.
Do you know what Tanghulu is?
What?
Do you know what Tanghulu is? It's generally like a fruit or something like a strawberry or grape or something that is dipped in liquefied sugar and then instantly.
You look so adorable.
Thank you. It is
Take
dipped
meds.
in liquefied sugar and then immediately dipped into ice. It is some of the crunchiest stuff you'll eat. Like it's crazy good too.
Yeah, I kind of stay away from country right now. Last night I ended up breaking another tooth. Pretty much gone. Yeah. This one was on the bottom, but it was dead.
Yeah.
It's just sore right now because the sharp edges where it broke off at.
Yeah. That's weird. But let's get some people up in here, y'all. Let's do something. Y'all don't have to get into this if you don't want to, but I can give away a random Pokemon card just for fun. Just for the giveaway to show, and people see the giveaway and they're like, hey, let's go into Dread Pools. And then, it's just a Pokemon card. You're caught in my trap now.
I decided I charged up my 3DS, and I'm going to attempt to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke with Pokemon White.
Okay.
Do you know what a Nuzlocke is?
No.
So it's kind of like they have those it's basically a you play the game just normal, but you can't catch everything. Like you can only catch the first thing you run into in each route.
Yeah.
And then if that Pokemon dies, you can't use it anymore.
Okay.
So you kind of have to be real mindful of what kind of moves, and which Pokemon, like you can pick your starter, but after that you're stuck with whatever
first run into.
Mm-hmm. And then on top of that, if you end up killing it while you're trying to after you ran into it, and you end up trying to see, okay, I'm gonna just clean it down to a few hit points so that I can catch it easier. If it ends up dying, it'll you can't catch any other Pokemon in that area.
Okay. Wouldn't it suck if your very first Pokemon ended up being a Magikarp?
Some people do those. I've been watching like random Kaizo. They call it Kaizo Ironmon. It's kind of like Nuzlocke, but like super, 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 super hard. But they're doing like random evos, random Pokemon in the lab, random stats, all that stuff. It's based off the Pokemon's base stats, and then whatever their base stat is, it gets distributed between all the other, attack, your hit speed, so on and so forth. Some Pokemon are really good with defense, some are really good, good with attack, and people do have like favorites that they like to play with. They try to get.
Hey, Harley babe.
What's up, Harley?
It's just a random Pokemon card, Harley babe. Just because I suck. It's more of a thirst trap than anything.
Yeah.
It's to get people in here and be like, hi, you're in here now. You have to stay. Mwahaha. No, I'm just kidding. But no, it is for a random Pokemon card. It's just for fun. I gotta figure out why my hangman ain't working.
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up on chat. Let's see. Silver Hair Secret came in. What's up, Silver Hair? Sorry, I just got to my parking spot. Super Collector, what's up?
What up, Super Collector? What's up? What's unexpected error? Damn it. See if it works. Will it work? What are we ha-haing at? We are laughing at me. Because it's fun. But we're giving away a random Pokemon card, Super Collector. Russian nesting dolls are so full of themselves. Haha! That's nice. That's a really good one, actually. I like that. Yep, that's fire. All right. All right, we'll give it another few, and then we will run it. I know it's just a random Pokemon card, but a couple bucks is a couple bucks. Right, boards are remarkable. I like that one. Let's see. Whippy, whippy, whip, 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 whap. Choopy, choopy,
I've
choopy.
only swam in Pacific and well, I saw the conversation a little earlier.
What's the best part about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus.
They're neutral.
Yeah,
Literally. Sorry for my beep beep.
you should be. I mean, no problem. Try a D and a U. Dunes. Maybe. Or B and an O. For bones.
Yeah.
That's a
That's another
nope.
good one. Yeah.
It might be bones.
Because yeah, usually they'll give you a letter if you guess it in the letter.
Oh, that's not right. Exclamation point. Yes. He's trying everything but bones. He's like, no, dude, you're wrong. Oh, shit. And he was right. It was cones. There we go.
Dang
So
conehead.
all right, we're gonna draw this. 5, 4, 3, 3.5, 2, 2.5, 1, 1.5, 0, 0.5. Let's go. Lyle. And by the way, everybody's stuff is gonna go out tomorrow. I'm gonna be hounding my dad to do a mass shipping day tomorrow. So congrats, Lyle. That is for you, sir. And then let me find a cool way to actually do this. To where we both have a little fun. Alright, oh, ugh. I just bought a bunch of top loaders too. Yeah, see, because I can't pull that. I'll pull that. Pull that. Okay. Definitely can't pull that. I'm gonna get a couple of cards together and then have you pick a number between one number and another number, and then another number.
Lyle says, if I get hooked on Pokemon, it's all your fault.
That's okay.
Nice one, Lyle.
I'll take complete credit. I mean blame for it. Let me grab a couple more just to make it a little more fun. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Let me see. That one's okay. That one's okay. All right, that should be enough. Give me a couple spots to choose from. All right.
I agree with that, Super Collector. There are a lot of worse things to get hooked.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's see. Oh, that's double-sided. Nice. All right.
Yeah, that's an impossible feat there, Shelby.
What we're gonna do?
Says you got to catch them all. I said, yeah, okay, that's.
What we're gonna do?
Just, go ahead. Sorry.
You're good. Let me count these real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. I'm gonna shuffle these up a little bit. All right. So Lyle, 1 through 6. Two. All right. We go 1, 1, and 2. All right. You got the Goosedai V. And then what I will do, you got that. So what I'm going to do is go to TCGS Player. Go to this. And it's DUCI. No. Let me check it. It's DECI. Okay. DECI. Should I? Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay. I know that Pokemon. That was in Sun and Moon. I took Moon. I actually bought both Sun and Moon. Gave my now ex-girlfriend. I gave her all the Sun our son,
Yeah.
just so
All
that we
right.
could trade back and forth. He never played it.
So this is $1.05 card. I mean, not bad. It's from Astral Radiance. It's not bad. I mean, you can give it to a kid or keep it for yourself or whatever you want to do. Um, just trying to do something to get chat going. We got 11 in here. Woo!
What's up, everyone?
Catch them all. Cool. So I was gonna try. What up, Lady Braven? I'm gonna try a race, and it's gonna be for 450 a spot. Now this is gonna be something that you probably would get for
What's up, Mr. B?
a grandkid or what's up, Mr. B? Just remember, Christmas is coming
How's your
out.
leg?
What?
No,
Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say, hey, hi to Lady Braven.
Oh. Just because I have no silver, I'm just screwing around with Pokemon and seeing if I can get anybody interested. It's 450 a spot, 10 spots. This will be for a slabbed PSA 10, highest you can go Pokemon card, PSA, Gem Mint 10. So it would come with this. You are just you. You are just you. I hope I'm me. I don't want to be anybody else. If you look right here, yep,
Lyle.
it's not a bad deal. What'd Lyle say? I think one of my vacation shots was for Deucid Ivy. Oh, vaccination shots. um, but yeah,
Yeah,
super
super good.
collector. And my other slab, this is not in the game because this is hell of a lot more expensive. But what's up?
How you doing, Shelby?
We got the Zapdos Hollow Super Collector. But no, the race is going to be for the Venusaur EX. Yeah, it's an XY Zapdos Hollow. Gem Mint 10. How you doing tonight, Show?
I'm doing good.
That's good. On top of that, well, the Zapdos is not in the 450 race because this is a PSA. When you scan it out, PSA says it's $80, but it's not. But I'll do something really cool. I'm gonna drop this in with it, This is metal. It's metal, y'all. Like 24 karat gold plated um shining Charizard, and this thing, yeah. Well, I can't get it out right now, but it's metal, like, and it's gold. It's just plated, so it's not.
What's
Super.
up, Flag City?
What up,
Jay,
Flex?
Flag City, you got a question? You know Spider-Man comics?
Do I know them? I mean, not really. Um, like, are you looking for information on them, or I
What
like
are you reading?
I like Spider-Man, but yep, for this slab and the metal shining Charizard card, it's 450 a spot, 10 spots. Gonna get these slabs sold. Gonna buy another booster box and rip it on the channel like last time. Um, let people pick packs, and then if they pull a good card, then they get a surprise. I don't know what it's gonna be this time, but if you're interested in that Zapdos, or you can just bend out the Venusaur Super Collector. I don't know if you'd be interested, but how you doing, Johnny Ray? Chat got quiet.
Yeah, not quick.
I think I burned people out on Pokemon.
It's all good, Dre. I don't know how many's in chat.
We got 13.
I got something I won, and
Yeah,
I really, it's not all that for me, but maybe you all might be interested.
yeah.
Well, let's see what it said. What
It's
year?
a it's a 1986 Canadian. It's the 100-year Vancouver with the train. That coin is silver, but the rest are not. They're just regular
Yeah, you can tell. The
Canadians.
the the elk or the moose one is different colors. Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
But the train is really pretty. Of course, they'll have the queen on the backside. I guess I put that light in the wrong place, but I wanted you to be able to see it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Nice, nice, Flag City.
Anyway, I won that off Sir Benji's thing.
Oh, nice.
It's not really doing me a whole lot of good. It's got its COA. If anybody might be interested, they sell for $40 on eBay. I mean,
Yeah.
it didn't really cost anything, but I don't want to lose any money. I could use a little cash. Maybe we
He's
could make
back
Dred
east,
some,
Harley. Sorry.
maybe we could
Yes,
make
Harley.
Dred some drinks for his night out to see the bands.
Wait, do what now?
I was thinking maybe we could like
Sorry.
maybe make you some drink money, maybe one or two for your little night out, you know.
Oh, yeah. You don't know. Oh my god.
Ah, hush. You know you're going to want a beer once you get there.
Yeah,
Hey, Shelby, it's okay. I already did that too.
yeah.
Well, you know,
I told him, I said, nah, dude, you just got the ticket? No, we gotta get you some spending money, brother.
exactly.
Oh, okay.
You
I
my little
just
buddy.
thank you. So you wanted to run a race on it or auction it
Well,
or
if anybody is interested in it, I don't see a whole lot happening in the chat. Oh, anybody? Any takers?
well, what you're thinking about doing so that
Well,
I can.
like I said, it's like $40 on eBay. 25, $30 so you could have some drinks and they can just send the money to you. I'll ship it to them.
Okay. Um.
How long? That's about that probably fit in a small flat rate box or a
Oh,
large, very heavy bubbler.
yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
going to
it's thick.
cost $50 to mail it. It ain't no big deal.
So
It's kind of heavy.
It
I mean,
costs how much to mail it?
I don't know how much it's going to cost me to mail it, but it's kind
Oh,
of heavy.
I thought you said it cost $50 to mail it. I'm like, what the?
no,
No, it won't cost 50 to mail it.
I was
But
just like, wait, what?
it is in a really nice leather case
So you want to
with
do?
the red satin and royal mint thing rolling on it. I guess that's on the front. Anybody want to run a race for it?
Like $4, $4.50 a spot? Which would you
You
like?
name
I
it,
was
man.
thinking.
We're working for you tonight, Dread. I'm just mailing it.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I was thinking that dread
yeah, we'll
because
do.
the flat rate is gonna cost at least
Nine
five
bucks.
$6,
Yeah,
$9. Yeah,
we'll do 450, and then I'll send you like $10 to cover the
Flight City is
shipping.
saying it's 15 to ship that flat rate.
Oh, really?
It's probably a couple of pounds, Dread.
Uh,
Um,
about one and a half, maybe two.
do you want to bin it or run a race? Let's do an auction for it, and we'll just start it at 35, and I'll send the shipping to you either way. Um, if it doesn't get up to at least 45, I'll send the shipping to you.
That kind of defeats the purpose, Dread.
Well, I mean it helps us both. I still get a little bit
Silver
of
Hair is
spending money.
saying put it in one of the flat rate document mailers cheaper. And I think that's what he's describing is it's a larger bubbler mailer, but it'll
I
still
got
get
a
there.
regular big yellow padded envelope. I can throw it in and just send it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Mm,
just bubble wrap it. Mm-mm.
yep.
All right. Um,
Heck, I could probably put it back in the same box that I got it in. I haven't thrown it away yet.
I hope I didn't just do something. Okay, we'll start it out at an auction at 35. Or I don't know. I don't know. I feel uncomfortable. Um, what does chat want? Does they want an auction? Do they want a race? Do they want to bin it?
Suzette was asking. Suzette's asking if it was a bin, if we wanted to bin it or run a race. Everybody's just saying how it's shit.
Okay, we'll do put a 1 in chat if you want to race it, 2 in chat if you want to auction it. Because I know a lot of people don't like races. So that gives them an opportunity to speak up.
Yeah.
Down. Shelby, did I ever tell you you're amazing?
Hey, if it don't work tonight, we can do it another time when there's more people in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got
We got a
12
few
people.
days.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's not till next Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shelby again. The cats are passing me off. Where are they passing you off to? Sorry, I'm a dork.
I've wrapped a few packages, kids. I kind of know how to mail something.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't going to insinuate that. I was going to let her do it on her own.
And that was a glass factory.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glass and all that shards and everything. Yeah, that stuff. You definitely gotta know how to handle a package from you.
I learned how to run a 54-foot Lear. I learned how to do everything in that factory. Drive a forklift, you name it, I did it.
That's awesome. I think driving a forklift would be fun.
Can you imagine? It was my 3rd day there, and they put me on a forklift and told me to put this big thing of tankards up on the top shelf. I'd never drove a forklift before, but I did it.
Yeah. Got skills.
Yeah. I
can back a trailer up with a tractor, so a lot of people can't do that.
I worked at Walmart in the early 2000s, and they were having me train new people coming in, and then people drive on the forklift, and no one was certified forklift. We were just told to drive it. And my manager's like, "Here, we're gonna let you teach them how to drive since you know how to drive."
Yeah. Yeah, I would just be terrified of seeing those videos of people driving forklifts and destroying entire warehouses.
Oh, I've seen it happen. I worked at a speaker company where the guy took out a rack. It was we had a driving lane, center lane, and he was up, but he had his porch just up high enough to where the back cage fence, the guardrail, hit the beam where the product was sitting at and just dumped it all on him.
Yeah.
That was a 2-hour endeavor.
Hey, Shelby. Would you mind showing that one more time? I kind of wanted to see it again because I was distracted when you showed it.
Let's hope we can see it in here. Okay, start 10.
Yeah, it's still showing.
Yeah. Nice.
Let me try to get it to where you can maybe see them all pretty good.
Oh, right there.
Oh,
that's good. Nice.
held it fairly straight too.
Yeah, that's a beautiful set.
It is, but I'm really not into the Canadian stuff so much like that.
Yeah.
I mean, they're cool, but they're not that
Silver hair.
Right.
I just read it. I didn't try to say it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, I got one. I watched the owner of the business that I work for. I work for a veneer company, and I watched my boss drive the fork through a supporting pole of the roof. Okay, to the point where he actually could not get the forklift out. He had wedged it in there.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like okay, the forks are usually on like a regular driving sit down, maybe about 4 or 5 inches across, and that pole was probably maybe 6, 7 inches wide. Oh yeah, it was. I was like, how? How do you hit it straight on and drive it straight through?
Johnny Ray has a question. Is that
What
a Canadian prestige set?
I believe
Yes,
so.
it is.
Where's that highlighted? That's not what I want.
It's the 100-year anniversary one for Vancouver.
Yup. It's a really nice set.
What's
Nothing
up,
beats
Oz?
some. What up, Oz? System and appliance factory. Damn. 1 second. I got a call from my dad.
You good? Nothing beats watching appliance.
Here, let me.
Ooh. Right, Flag City. We're doing good, Oz. How you doing, brother?
You read that, Johnny Ray? Lord knows I can hardly read it.
Yeah, that's like the similar to our premiere sets, but we didn't have that. Ours are a lot smaller,
The
but they
train on
still
that's
have.
really pretty.
Oh yeah, my grandfather loved trains. I wish I'd gotten his the Lionel set that he had.
It's sat in somebody's dresser drawer for a long time. It smells like granny. You know what I'm saying? A granny dresser drawer.
Oz. He said I was just imagining country songs of the future. Like, well, my Tesla left me on a Tuesday.
Mm.
Oz is good people. Killer artist. Oh man, he does uh wood wood burning and leather burning, and man, he did a killer piece a few months back.
My dad just told me a joke. You ever know? You know what happens when you play a country song backwards?
You get everything back.
Yeah. You get your wife back, your dog back, and your truck back. But how you doing, Johnny? Do you want to come up and hang out? Everybody's welcome. Well, not everybody, but almost everybody's welcome. There we go. Monkey
Dang.
4 times legal limit. Damn.
Come on, Johnny Ray. I don't bite. Not hard, anyway.
Lyle.
how, how was your meeting up with Cash?
That was fun.
You said they had fun.
I way overdid it that day.
Oh, yeah.
It took a couple days to get back to normal.
Well, that's no
Yeah,
fun.
it does.
I walked way more than I'm used to walking, and the last 6 blocks were uphill.
Oh, yeah. That sucks. Johnny Ray says, but I do.
Yes, he did. Uh,
I only bite if you ask me to.
Lady Bluegrass is a hoot.
Oh yeah, Lady Bluegrass is nice. Zach, what you know for sure?
Oh, I got her sticker the other day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did. And where did I put it?
No,
You know,
I
I've been
know you're a
talking
good
about.
artist, brother. Sorry, I was I was talking about his leather piece that he did burning, and he had auctioned it off. It was for another person in the community, and it it ended up passing away, and so he still did the piece, and they decided to auction it off or
Try
whatnot
tilting it up
because
a little bit.
Ah, there we go.
There you go. Like tilt it back. There you go. Cool.
It looks kind of like an abalone shell.
Yeah. Yeah, Oz art does a lot of really cool stuff. Um so I guess Johnny Ray ain't coming up. He don't like us no more.
It must be me. I
No.
fear it.
um I was thinking about applying to do getting more Pokemon cards and applying to sell on Drip. And they've got these really cool for smaller streamers pull games where they get a box like the one I just showed y'all,
Mhm.
like this, and they put um you donate like $1 a pull or $2 a pull, and they tell you the number, and you have little things sprinkled throughout there. You have some really good cards sprinkled throughout there, and then an occasional slab or something, just to make a few extra bucks. But I was thinking about doing that and just get to know more people in the drip community and everything. It's almost Ohio water. Must be the Ohio water from yesterday. Hmm.
No, he actually lives in Ohio, and and that's just a big ass valley.
Yeah.
I went to high school back there. They're all like, "Oh yeah, we used to have earthquakes," and I'm like, I looked it up, and the last earthquake that they had on their supposed fault line was in the late 1800s. It's like you're not
Wow.
an active fault line. Sorry.
All his art, that means a hell of a lot coming from you. I mean, that's that means a lot, man. Thank you. Um, it's always really nice to get a compliment like that from a legitimate artist, somebody who's doing it hell of a lot longer than I have. Well, not a hell of a lot longer, but
Ooh. Hi,
um,
Oz.
but yeah, that definitely means a lot, sir. Meow, meow.
Is that yours, Fred?
Yeah.
Be like, it's time to go to bed, Daddy.
You'll probably won't be able to see it. Oh wait, sorry for a second. Hey, come here, fist bump, or climb on me. That's cool too. She's a good kitty.
That's an aftershock. It's not really an earthquake. It's just tickle you.
You know, also before Handy Andy, before Handy Andy's sticker, I had never even attempted to do any kind of artwork like that or anything. So Handy Andy's was my first sticker. And it was just to give him an idea of something he could make for a sticker. But he wanted to keep that as his sticker. And then he started spreading the word that I made a sticker and that if they wanted a design, I could do it. And I was like, well, here we go. But not treating a little bit.
The New Madrid fault line that's in the Ohio Valley. There's a place in southern Indiana where you can actually see the fault.
Who has a imaginary fault line?
The last earthquake that I was in 92, 93. Northridge quake. I think that was a 7 point something. That was in Whittier. A mom's house.
Hi. How are you? You see my camera?
Oh yeah. He's like, yeah, come on. I'm good and ready.
She's just sitting there like, yep, this is my spot now. Get over it. No, don't put your ass in my face. No, don't put your ass in my face. Whatever you're doing, quick. Just keep your ass in my face, please. All right, come on. You got to get down. Look, there's a nice comfy spot right next to me. Chill the fuck out. I love you. Now lay down.
Oh, that was too fun.
I swear, she thinks she owns me. Like, she's like, you're my bitch now.
Dang.
So
yeah, I was in southern Indiana, Kentucky. I was in downtown Louisville, slightly east end. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, trust me, I got an earful about that one. Corridon is Cordon. There's a town that has my last name.
Really? Galifianakis? That's cool.
I wish.
Zach Galifianakis. Hell yeah.
That voice.
But, there's something I can do here. So on this link I'm about to drop is for Drip. Now they have a lot of categories of stuff you can buy from, like coins, silver, comics, Funkos, Pokemon, any kind of trading card game you can think of, like shoes. They've got it all. So if you use this link I'm about to drop, you will get $15 off if you spend $20 and I will also get $15 off. So it's a you scratch my back, I scratch your back kind of deal.
Yep.
Night fam, night owls.
Later, Oz.
But is it called Whatnot? No, it's better than Whatnot. There's Whatnot and then there's Drip. Drip's superior to Whatnot. Much superior.
I don't blame you on that, Flag City. Not one bit. Kind of like how I am with getting into another place. They don't want to deal with the roommate.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Last 3 have been nightmares.
I still can't believe that 4 people back to back, including someone in Omaha where I live, agreed to make a deal with me and then backed out. That still bugs the crap out of me. I know I gotta let it go, but it's frustrating.
Yeah, it is. It happens.
I just want let go back. Oh, it's they no longer have let go. Need a place to strip cars full time. I needed a place to.
I wish the guy would have told me about gave me the information. I worked with this guy at the sawmill, and he would always flip vehicles. Right? He would buy them and then flip them for a little profit. Doing it. He had come across a guy who had a 1965 fastback Mustang, but the only problem was it was sunk into the ground in the barn. I would have dug it. It was based off what he said. It was just up to. It hadn't quite touched the ground yet, so the wheels, the real
Yeah.
homeboy wanted 500. Like,
Oh
dude, I
my.
would have done 500. I would have done 600 and dug myself.
Yeah, I know, Johnny Ray. It just popped into my head because um a message popped up and it just brought it up to my a message on Discord popped up and it brought it fresh to my memory. Because on Discord it alerts you when people post in other places. So I just saw someone making a deal. That same person that backed out on me making a deal with someone, and
Okay, I get.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, dude, I'm like I said, I gotta let it go. It's fine. That's the only reason I said anything. I mean, like it. Um, but onto a different subject. Now onto something completely different.
So how big is this venue, Dread?
I don't know. It's not very big at all.
1,000 people, 10,000.
No, like couple hundred.
Okay, small venue.
Yeah,
Hey, I don't think there's gonna be an issue about get, tell him what's up, But he has to be touching your wheelchair at the time of asking.
yeah. Let me find out. The waiting room capacity. It's still open. Damn. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. No, I'm searching in the wrong area. That's why. Now let's go. Well, the waiting room capacity. Around 500 people is the capacity. I don't know how much of that is gonna be filled or whatnot.
Yeah.
But Earl Dibbles Jr. Interesting. Later, honey babe.
No.
Not only that,
But asking for 500. I bought it and still have. Yeah, Flag City. You said you have a ton of Pokemon. I gotta get a hold of you because I'd love to get a couple boxes. If you have any of the just booster boxes or something. But there's no way I can afford any cases like a first edition or whatever. That's crazy. But
Climb in the back. Oh.
party in wait, business in the front, party in the back. Hell yeah. Question: what time period would you travel to?
I want to go forward.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Plus, if you go forward, there's no way you freaking up the past or to
1933.
change the future.
33.
1933. A few people. A few people will know why.
Back long enough to
Yeah.
buy IBM and Apple stock when it was cheap.
Oh, there you go.
No, that's when the gold double eagles came out. The ones that are only 15 known to exist.
Oh wow.
Yeah. The only one that is ever sold for $10.5 million.
Wow.
Yeah. The only one of the 15.
That's crazy.
It was one of 3 lots in the thing, and the other 2 lots were 2 stamps, and the other 2s were stamps. One of them was the inverted Jenny, and the other one was a black and maroon color stamp from like it was on like maybe 1300s, maybe.
Oh
I
wow.
could be wrong. Like it was an old stamp. The inverted Jenny, that's the most infamous one.
I don't see anybody live right now.
Hey Dread, Flag City says my cousin has been going through them, and his group of tournament players are making offers.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Well, here's my favorite coin that I've managed to win since I started.
Oh, Geiger. Nice.
It's
Is
a
that the
big
1 ounce?
excavator. It's the 50 gram.
Oh, nice.
I'd like to have bigger
Yeah.
and gold ones.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
the gold ones are nice.
So
I
yeah,
think I
the reason
definitely
why
want
we go
those.
back the gold double eagle, that would be the coin that I go after. Hell, I may go through time and hit a couple other variants. I definitely would like to go back to medieval times, even though
That'd be
that's when
cool.
the bubonic plague and all that other stuff was going on. But I'd still like to go. You know,
Yeah.
because what the movies portray is not what what used to be.
And
Yeah.
you talk about hard living, man. You go back to 16, 1400s. That had to be hard living.
Mm-hmm. Well, heck, you can go back to the 1800s, and it's still hard living. It's just been recently that we've had, with the way technology has progressed in the short amount of time that it's been here, we're leaps and bounds. It's basically like a Star Trek versus Star Wars scenario.
My grandma's 93. She's watched it come from people being in horse and buggy. I mean, there were
Mm-hmm.
cars before she was born and
Yeah.
trains, but she's seen them put man on the moon and everything
Yeah.
she's seen since.
Yeah.
Imagine how much culture shock that would be from growing up during the Depression
Mm-hmm.
to now.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah.
Crazy.
I asked my grandfather back when the recession hit back in 2008, 2009. I asked my grandfather, I said, "Do you ever think you'd ever live through another depression?" He's like, "No, but I can see it happening."
And we're fixing to be in a bad way here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to be glad we got the little bit of silver we got.
What is silver at right now, anyway? It is at 1926. Yep, 1926. But well, maybe if it's got night, there's especially the material, it's fresh bags for selling mark coins. Nice.
Oh yeah, like I say, I agree with that too. Because yeah, before the San Francisco and Mint and others, there's only a couple of mints that actually dealt with gold coins. I think Philadelphia was one of them. Or no, it was another one. It was Charlotte. I know that they made satellite ones. Which one?
Or was the Southern Mint?
There's Chattanooga, DeLonga, New Orleans, uh, uh, and then we got Carson City out west, Denver Mint, the San Francisco Mint. There's West Point Mint up in New York. Um, look it up again. John Wolf actually did a little series on his channel of each mint.
I'll have to check that out. Because I'm still a
Yeah,
novice, but I
oh
pay
yeah,
attention.
pay attention to everything. Yeah, and there's just so much you can't just get on one because it's so wide and variety that not everybody, you know, people will usually stick with one specific one. I know Flag City is big on Morgan, and especially the 78. I'm like you, Shelby. I've been technically a collector since I was 5, but I had just started getting back into it within the last couple of years.
When I was little, I used to go over to my Uncle Ricky's and his wife Barbara's, and they lived next to this old fella, and his name was Chig. Every time I'd go over there, he'd give me a silver dollar or a candy half. In
Mm-hmm.
1982, silver prices went up really big, and my Uncle Ricky had cancer, and at the time, we just needed to sell it.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to have all those back now.
Oh, no doubt. My yeah, my grandparents, my mom's parents got me collecting. I'd always we'd go to the coin store and look at something, get something for an album. I still have. I don't know how I still have it, but I still have an old Push Whitman fold album for Nichols.
One of
I
my
thought
favorite
about finishing.
things as a kid was
Mm-hmm.
going places that had the push boards that you could win coins on. I'd spend
Oh
all my
yeah,
money every time, and I was lucky.
nice.
Dread, here's my first win I got from you. 3 graces. That was my first race.
Dread, you falling asleep on us? Sorry for the confusion, Shelby, about the packages. I had packed them up, and I forgot to write the person's name, and I just rolled them all up and then started taping. I was like,
I was muted and I didn't realize it. But that I was saying that's cool, and I remember that show being. And no, I'm good. I'm not fading. And I also said, chat it up, chat. Let's go, go, go. Talk, talk, talk. My great grandfather got me into collecting. Wait, my great grandfather got me into collecting when she left all my great grandkids for bank bags of silver coins. Oh, oh, you mean grandmother? Um,
wow, nice.
92 is a year before I was born.
That was 12.
I'm a youngin.
I'd already graduated high school.
Yeah. Graduated 99.
This is
89.
69.
I was partying hard in 92. I was 22.
Whoop, whoop. Party.
I was a lot skinnier and way cuter way back then, too. Oh, my.
We figured that one, Flag City. Yeah, autocorrect
Yeah.
sucks, dude. Autocorrect is bad for everybody.
Capture. Look at this. My cat is
Passed out.
just passed out. Damn it.
Yep. She's like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. She got her back turned to me. She's like, screw you. If I can't lay on your lap, I'm just out. I'm just going to turn my back to you.
All right.
My little dog had his birthday Halloween. He's
Nice.
awful.
Oh, nice.
How old?
6.
That's good year. What breed?
What breed?
Oh, well, I'd call him a shit eater.
Ah,
He came from the pound, man.
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a Heinz 57 rescue.
Well, no, actually, it's really cool because it was my friend's dog that had the puppies.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew its grandma and mom. Didn't know the dad. It was weird.
Yeah, we had 12 growing up.
12 dogs?
Right. Yeah, 12
Wow.
dogs, 4 cats, a pig, a donkey at one time. We had 3 or 4 geese, like 6 ducks on a third of an acre in California.
Wow.
Dang.
We always had at least one dog, sometimes 2 or 3, but never more than 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had, whoa. 1 second. I gotta ask my mom.
But yeah, it was. Grandma got for her birthday one year. The family decided to get her a potbelly pig,
Oh,
and
my.
that thing turned into be a 300 pound. And his heaviest was a 300 pound pig.
Did she name it Bacon?
Jimmy Dean.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Guess
Jimmy
he was
Dean.
sausage.
No, I say, so we gonna eat him? They're like, no, we're not gonna eat him. I'm like, dude, we've had him for so long.
My cousin's got a 600-pound pig named Rose,
Oh,
Oh,
good.
wow.
and they're not going to slaughter Rose. She's got a fine home. It's going to take a bulldozer to dig a hole for her, though.
Yeah.
She's
That's
every bit of 6 foot long.
a
Full-blown
Wow, City,
big.
that's messed up, dude. That's funny.
Wowza.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, I can't think how many we had at one point in time. My mom's coming in though. She'll tell me. We've had a lot of animals at one time. Like um little over a year ago probably we had like at 5 animals in the house already. Oh, so thirsty. I don't know when she's coming in. Um,
Yeah, we had. Let's see. When we moved back east, we had 2, 3, 5. We had 5 dogs and 2 cars. Because the 2 males couldn't ride together.
What?
A hamster. They traveled
um,
with us, and then 2 cats. Actually, 3. That was a 2-day trip. That was fun.
Mm.
That'd be funny to see. That would be funny to see.
My mom said we had like 6 probably at one point, 5 or 6. But say hi, everybody. To
Hi,
my mom.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Um,
What's up, buttercups?
Ah,
hmm,
well,
just
oh,
chilling.
we're chilling with Dredd.
yeah. In my late night shows are called the Chill Zone.
The chill zone. Just
Yep.
a chillin'.
My earlier
Like a
streams
villain.
during the day are called the Dread Zone.
Just chilling like a villain.
Yep.
In your little
Yep.
peanut.
You've raised a fine boy, man. Excuse me.
Yeah, my grandmother. I remember one time our dog, 2 of our dogs, a boxer and a Boston Terrier, got to a fight, and my grandmother didn't have anything to kind of break them up with, so she stuck her. She didn't really think it through, but she stuck her hand between them, and she ended up getting 2 bite
Idiot.
marks from
Not
one
everybody.
dog, and
Good
my
night.
mom.
Not just.
She ended up getting 2 bite marks from the boxer and 2 bite marks from the Boston Terrier on her arm. That was a fun thing.
And thank
First
you.
thing in the morning.
Thank you for saying that, show.
Well, you are.
I try to be. Plague City says hello. The next question is, what makes you the happiest? Family, friends, and family.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing other people happy.
Say what?
Done that.
Seeing other people happy. That makes me happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go with that.
It's weird. I'm not even like tired right now.
Mm-hmm.
I know when I get there though, it's gonna be like a hard crash, but I'm not even there yet. We need to shave my cat. She's getting hair everywhere.
That's what you get for fluffy kitty.
Yeah.
Your kitty has a lot of hair.
Yeah, she does. She needs if it. She's got a few mats that need to be cut out, just because from lounging all day like she does. She is not an active cat. The only time you see her up and moving is when she's got to eat or go to the bathroom. Otherwise, she's upstairs laying in bed.
I think cats think you belong to them, not
Yeah.
them belong to you.
I like Flag City's answer.
5 kilo bars of yellow stuff. Yep. That's a good one. Definitely.
Shiny.
What up, Shotty? Do. Um,
Mm.
what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. What do I got going on tomorrow? Oh, Silver Pose wants to do an outlaw stream on the new channel. Um, but
How many subs have y'all managed to rake in already?
we have, last I checked, we had 22, I think. Um, but I haven't really been pushing it a whole lot. New Age Outlaws right here.
Well, I'm sub number 15.
Sweet. We got 30.
That's just because I didn't get there quicker.
We got 30,
Yeah.
30 subscribers and 42 views on my New Age Outlaw video.
I'm 5 times less than yours, Shelby.
But drop one of your foot. Drop one on your foot. You're guaranteed out in 3 days. Ouch.
Same with the flywheel.
Oh yeah.
Gotta take my beanie off.
That was one thing I missed about my van. I could pull the transmission with that bell housing still attached out from underneath the van without jacking up. Now, granted, I had to drag it across the concrete, but I still didn't have to touch, put it on block or anything.
Night, Lady Braven.
Good night, Lady
Night, Lady
Brave.
Brave.
Thank you for being in here. I didn't know you were still in here. Much
She
love.
was listening to us. Camera on.
Yeah, sometimes I'm astounded by how many people are in here just listening to my badness.
Yeah.
Fred, I'll
I
take
still remember those.
pictures of that set tomorrow in the daylight and send them to you
All right.
in the email, and that way you can show people that way. That way I don't have to come up.
Okay.
I'm not really into crowds.
Yeah, I understand. Not very chatty. My hands are good. I 100% understand, lady. 100%. If you could break any world record, which one would it be? The world record for the most amount of money. No, I'm just kidding. Um, hmm,
Hmm.
that's a good question. It could literally be anything, like at all. Um,
Like on speed, do you really want to go that fast?
Yeah. Well, because you could do it a couple places. You can probably try to do it on the Audubon or the Salt Flats.
oh, sweet. That's awesome, lady. You got to take a picture and send me. Um, I got a cold Deadpool comic storage box. The front lights may have put up signs selling cold $1.25 for $25. Huh. Whoa. I was kind of trying to wait till
Dang.
someone else
Like,
ended.
going to edit tonight, Dread.
No, not yet. I mean, if y'all want to, then I will. But
No. I'm under a blanket right now trying to stay warm.
yeah.
I gotta wait a little bit longer before while security is around.
Oh. Everybody raves about that. The best MRE being that Chili Mac. I really want to try it. I know that was random, but I'm scrolling through YouTube and um, saw taste testing the best MREs, and in the background it says Chili Mac.
I've
And
seen some of those.
say what?
I've seen some of those.
Yeah, like the Crazy Russian Hacker does a lot of MRE taste tests.
I've seen it.
Tom McDonald is dropping a new music video Friday at 9 a.m.
Nice.
Um, he is a very controversial person to some people, but I love him.
I'm with you. I'd
Good,
heard about him before you said anything about him and have watched a few videos. He's
nice.
awesome.
Did you see the new one that he put out, Sheeple?
Yeah.
You know, the crazy part is his girlfriend does all the videography for him. He is completely unsigned by any record label. He has no bosses, no employees. It is all him, his girlfriend, and his family and best friends.
That's good. Stay with people you can trust.
Well, that, but no one can tell him what to rap about. Like, with the record label, they're gonna say, no, you can't rap about that. Or, but when being completely independent, he gets to do whatever he wants.
You know what? Obviously, Kid Rock can sing what he wants to because he sure come up with a few that's pretty good here
Yeah,
lately.
you know, one thing that's absolutely batshit insane. What? Are just weird? You open my door and just to scratch your back when the bathroom door's right there. I thought you needed something. I was like, what do I need?
Your doorpost.
Did your mom give them to you already?
No. I asked you if you gave me my night pills, and I thought you said yes.
No, I said no.
Oh, okay. No wonder I'm not tired.
I am.
Yeah.
Boom. It's about half.
Have fun.
Dude,
My dad took one of my pain pills. The ones I take 3 times a day. He took half of one and he was like, woo. And then he just took another half of one and he's going to be gelling.
I'm gelling. My tooth still. All right, kiddo. You good?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Keep in mind, I'm like 6 foot and $120, and he's totally not. Love you, Dad. Yeah, yeah, he's like twice my weight at least. So the fact that half of one of my pain pills that I take 3 times a day has got him gelling like that is funny.
Yeah, but you're used to taking them.
Oh, I know, but like he took half one and then half of one. When I take a whole one at a time, and it's just I know I'm used to it, but I'm not shouldn't be that used to it. You know what I mean? But I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I just thought it was funny. Like I want to get my dad high. I think that would be hilarious. Like it would be a freaking blast to see my dad high.
Dude, I watched my grandmother do shots, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I said, who's got a camera? They're like, why? I said, I need evidence of this.
Oh yeah,
This lady never drinks.
there ain't ever gonna be any of that. because if it's gonna be one day when like or one time when my mom goes to the Dominican Republic again with her sister to vacay,
Hmm.
where he has a day to, you know, be completely over it. Um,
Yeah.
but I think I might have almost talked him into it. Like last time I mentioned it, he didn't say no. So, um,
Dread,
Give it,
Dread,
give it time, man.
yes,
Dread, don't get him high. Once you
don't.
get him high, he's going to want you to do it the rest of your life. Straight
uh,
up.
no, he's too scared of my mom to do that. Um,
I've known people that have like that though, Dread. And if they get, if they have an opportunity, they will do it.
oh,
But it has to be under certain circumstances.
yeah, like he used to get high. How he used to sell it. So, um, when he was before he was married to my mom and in the military, but um, what was I saying before that? I was saying something before my dad came in the room and I started talking about getting him high.
You were talking about Tom McDonald's and new videos coming out.
Oh yeah. Um but yeah, it's cool that he's completely independent and oh no, I remember what I was saying now. Um Billboard's independent artist list, right? So Tom McDonald would be on the independent artist list. But do you know you can be considered an independent artist if you are not signed with only three major label companies. If you're signed with anybody else, you are still considered an independent artist
Hmm.
for Billboard's top independent artist list, right?
Yeah.
So Disney is an independent artist. So imagine how who is on the top Billboard's top independent every time. Like the other actual truly independent artists don't have a chance.
Yeah.
Titus. U.S. Karen's.
I've watched over the last several years how schools have just basically made our guys pansies.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
cool, Flex City.
it's a
It's
scary world now.
yeah. It's getting to the point where people are getting offended for you making fun of yourself. Like, you know what the color purple tastes like?
I got a whole lot of sarcasm in me.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
we were raised that way.
True.
like I was telling Monkey, I told was talking to this person on Drip today, and I told him, you know, I wanted to be the best sit down comedian, and then I put uh, the little wheelchair emojis in there, and then I said I wanted to be the best stand up comedian, but that just wasn't for me. And
Yeah.
like to me, that's hilarious, but it catches people off guard, and they don't know whether to laugh or to like. But this dude straight up laughed. He's like, "Oh, dude, that's funny." I'm like, I know, right? Like,
Fred, have you ever thought about like getting all your little joke materials and a little thing and doing your little comedy routine on your channel?
I didn't, but that is actually a cool idea.
I mean, it might make you get YouTube famous real quick.
Yeah,
No.
that's true. Um,
Anything
I
that
got
would
a
bring
lot of funny
in
ones.
extra income would be cool.
Yeah. I just have to watch that because it would mess up with my disability.
But
Oh,
if you get big enough, you might not need the disability.
yeah, that's true. But then, yeah, I mean that's true. But that's far off. But I was cracking jokes all night in his chat, and every time he was just busting like busting out laughing. And I told him the one I do with Muscle Show all the time. Muscle Show's like, "Hey, I'll race you up the stairs." And I say, "No, I'll race you down the stairs. I just have to tuck and roll."
That is good.
Right? Like I just come up one that I heard. Okay, this actually might offend some people, but it's a joke. Get over it. Um, if you don't like it, you know what to do. But I can say it because I'm in a wheelchair, and it's not my joke. I heard it. The dude said, "So I bought a trampoline for my son for his birthday. The ungrateful fuck just sat there in his wheelchair crying all day."
Hi, Scoop.
That's messed up as hell, but it's hilarious.
It is.
Right.
Um, and the thing is, I don't mind people telling jokes like that. Like MLZB, he when he does the New Age Outlaw thing, he says the rolling crypt Dreadpool 26, and that shit's funny. It just is. You have to let it be funny because what up, Scoop? Because if you don't, it's just gonna piss in your cornflakes.
You got to take. You're in a hard spot, and you got to take it with humor, or you not survive it.
Exactly. Um, it just lets off a bit of steam or whatever, just joking about it, and it makes you feel good because you actually made someone laugh. So it's like a best of both worlds. But I can't remember. I told a couple other ones that had him like dying, and I can't remember what I told them. Did you see what Scoop said?
I'm hiding, Scoop, but I'm here.
Yeah, Scoop. I learned that from my mom, who pissed in your cornflakes.
They can piss in the cornflakes as long as they leave my fruity pebbles alone.
Oh, you had to go there. Oh man, I want fruity pebbles now.
Sorry.
Oh, I mean, I'm kind of high, but that just like, oh, I want fruity pebbles now or Lucky Charms. But yep,
No.
Cheerios. I heard that one too. Um, we still got 6 people in here, and it's 2:44. That's awesome, y'all. What's that? Oh, it's over here. Um, but only 2 people are talking. What's up, y'all? Are you afraid to talk? Or you lurking because you don't want to be known in here? Like, what's going on? We're fun people.
We like to know about others.
You can't hide all the time. You gotta let us make fun of you sometimes. Wait, did I say that out loud?
I
What a
think the
one.
funniest moment my grandmother did was at her twin daughter's 50th birthday. And we had a few family friends there. And they're, talking about this plant, and grandma ends up giving my dad a nickname of G Fast Life. And everybody just started rolling. And I'm like, and she looks at me and she gives me a nickname. And I'm not saying my nickname, but it's as bad, if not worse. And I've had people come up to me going, oh, they give kind of, pull the whole name game type thing on me. And I'm like, that's child's play. That's kindergarten compared to my grandmother. She was ruthless.
Yeah, I'm trying, Scoop. Um, did that work? Yes. There we go. It says unexpected error, but it'll still work. And as we're talking, I'm just gonna start adding points to people. Um, but Flag City, that's funny. I got a chance to read that. If you threw a wet cat in your lap, could you chase me? Currency. There we go. Where's Scoop?
What cat would be a mad cat?
Oh yeah. Scratch the shit
Ah,
out of you.
I went in the gutter on that one.
Oh man, hell I did.
Sorry.
God, that's funny. Okay,
Shelby, I learned it from my mom's mom.
I
I
didn't
speak
have far to go
freely.
to get there. Hey man, my mom partied, so I grew up knowing what was what.
So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I I got caught. I got in trouble one time with my dad's parents. Grandma had we had gotten back from the grocery store. I don't. I was little. I don't really remember this, but supposedly I was rolling up the receipt like my dad rolls. And at the time they were like, they see this and they're like Zach, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm rolling a cigarette like my dad. They realized exactly what they was doing, and Dad wasn't babysitting us anymore.
Yeah.
Uh,
I guess I was about 16 and I said, Mom, when you gonna smoke a joint with me? She said, when you roll one out of your own bag. I should have never
right.
put that bag out.
She smoked the whole bag with you, didn't she?
Uh, she smoked a mini with me.
Always wanted to get high with my grandmother. Never got the opportunity. Her kids were like, No, it's a drug. It's illegal.
My
It's a
granny
relaxant.
my brownies one day. It was hilarious.
It kind of reminds me of the movie Grandma's Boy.
Oh yeah.
My grandma drank all my pot.
Hmm.
Sophie's tea. I want to see
Yeah.
that movie again.
Grandma's Boy was awesome. Have you ever seen it, show?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
He was a
I,
game designer, right?
you say what?
Oh yeah,
Grandma's boy, he was a game designer.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh.
Um.
So the scene where they're at the restaurant, and people are skating around, and main guy and the chick were talking on the car. That's an actual location. It's an actual restaurant in Southern California. It's a big place. It's one of the more busy. It's called they're called Tommy's. Tommy's Burger. They're killer burger. Well worth it, especially after a concert.
Oh yeah. Shouldn't have to add points. Y'all should be good. Um. Okay, now I'm back and I can read chat. Okay. And I hope you don't mind me calling you Shell for short. Or
No, it's fine.
okay. Smoke the first
Black
time.
City. Oh my God. Black City said the last one. He said, "Scoop, I was attacked by a group of little people at Halloween once, dressed as Winkle Locos. My buddy kept screaming, 'Get them!' Dark Crystal, get them!"
Oh my god.
Dude, I want to party with Black City, dude.
Right?
Oh, boy.
Well, y'all, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Um, getting kind of sleepy. Don't want to end up falling asleep on stream.
Yeah, that's no good.
No. Um, but me and Pose might be streaming on the New Age Outlaws tomorrow. It all depends on what time we get verified by YouTube. Um, and if we do go live, you guys will hopefully get the notification if you hit the bell. And we will see you tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out here all night and chilling, laughing it up.
Yep.
Do y'all have anything to say?
Uh, Good night.
I like it. Simple.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Yep. I love that saying. But
Later, everyone.
all right, y'all. Have a good night. Thank you, as I say every time before the end of stream. Um, give someone a call you haven't talked to in a while. Tell them you've been thinking about them, you miss them, you care about them. Just, you know, small things like that can save a life. You have no idea. So, much love, everybody, and we'll talk to you later.
Night.